Hello, everyone. We're going to continue onward with more Path of Exile. As soon as it loads up, I'll let you in. I hope my fix still applies. If not, I know what I need to go do again. But it definitely increased my performance on EOB for my computer. I don't know why, but I do know if it's because of shaders, then yeah, that seems to have fixed it. But we'll see. Hopefully sometime today, Logan. Level 6? Man, I didn't get very far. I was tearing things apart though. Did only play the character for about like maybe an hour. But basically what I'm doing is I'm going accuracy stacking elemental huntress. Then I'm going to go into the Amazon. So that's my build idea. We're going to see how much money ends up. So far, it's a really smooth start. I'm tearing apart bosses. I think I just got done killing the Iron King or whatever his name was. With the red veil. That wasn't too bad. Sorry. If you hear some yawns, I woke up just a moment ago. I literally rolled up out of bed to play more. So. Thank you for the follow or the like. I appreciate the like on my stream from Facebook. Thank you very much. While I'm still loading, I'm just gonna go run ads for Twitch. Really taking a minute to load. Probably has to load all the shaders. So, hope that's the case. I hope I'm not experiencing Performance issues again. Performance anxiety. My computer. Oh no. So, and it just flat out crashed. Awesome. With no actual error this time either. Good start. Good start. We're loading back up. Great start. Popped into the game, it crashed. Not to be more specific, I popped into the game, went to go teleport somewhere, and bringing up the menu to teleport, it crashed. At least there's no queue, so that's a plus. My goodness. This is taking a minute. Alright. Go. Good. Good play. That's not what I wanted to do.
If the face...
Alright, there we go. Start playing the game. Let's go, let's go.
Magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry. Submit!
Shotgun blast is so much more. But it clears out way easier. I was hoping for some movement speed on the boots because I don't have like movement speed and resist would be nice. Why is it auto reload? Oh, this is. I was like, why isn't auto reload available for? Fortunately, I didn't start off with that much
Damn it,
strength.
tag you!
Go. Passive. Accuracy. And more accuracy. More accuracy. Then I can finally get +5 strength. It'll allow me to use the second crossbow I have, which has +2 to projectiles already. That will give me a pretty nice damage boost. Oh, it's the spirit.
It moves.
It's fallen. Oh,
No
wait.
time to tarry.
It knows exactly where the rare is that it wants.
Sharp. That beast is marked. Spirit still calls. Almost there. Don't give up now.
That was almost a challenge.
I mean, it gives me cold resistance when I need it for the first boss, so it's fine.
Fragmented.
Wish it had strength on it, but it's two crossbows here. Okay, this is the correct way. Go this way. We're gonna fight the druid here because drops. That poison really tears apart my health. I don't even know what it is. It's not considered poison. Wait, does it turn my health bar green? No, I think it's just an Egypt. Yeah, it's just a Egypt. It's not considered poison. Is the druid up here? Yeah, this is the druid circle. Alright, let's tear apart this boss.
Man or beast? What are you?
This guy. This dude. That's easy.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
Her voice, I don't know how I feel about it yet. She got this weird, like, Scottish thing going. I think it's the most meh thing about her. I think her, like, viewpoint on the world and stuff is okay. Just her accent is really kind of throwing me off. Yeah, the Cemetery of Turtles. Armor break really is putting in work, taking 20% more damage. Wasting wisdoms out here. Need to just identify not magic items, but just rares. I don't have wisdoms to be blowing like that right now. Oh, you know what I realized? It's gonna be a real pain dealing with those knights. Oh. I'm gonna be in these hallways. Oh, did I find one already? No, I found this. I gotta... I get like resistance. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, I guess. I also have a support. Don't have anything to really support it with. Couldn't do chain with this. But I could give it attack speed, actually. Give it attack speed. I didn't really need to use many crossbow. I can like feel my damage tapering off a little bit. This sucks. But nothing I can do about it. So the strength. Trying to make it to level 14 so I can start using Galvan cards for clear and pretty much all my damage. Until I get shock burst rounds. Then I'll be running shock burst rounds with Galvan shards and... There we go. I'm just setting it. And Herald of Lightning. I'm hoping that the body piece for Herald of Lightning, Herald of Ash, and Herald of Thunder are all that's all it's not an Uber drop. That'll be sad. Because I would like to run that, and I want to run a companion. I'll be going up to the companion cluster, reduced reservation. I want to get a hasted companion. At the very least, it's going to be hasted. That'll gain another one. Haste allies. And then... Did I already make it? No, this is a haunted treasure. I have to make them attack, so I've got to sit there and I've got to dodge. Yep. So I never get my infections. What I have to do for that. It's really frustrating. But I've got plenty of supports though, so that's good. Yes. You just resurrect. Okay, we're boxing you. These guys would have been cool to have specters, but I have a feeling that they're not as cool. Like, they'd be cool, but they're not gonna be good. We're not doing this. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's dumb. Just tornadoes that just spawned out of nowhere. Everything respawns though, right? Except this. That doesn't. I didn't expect the tornadoes to do that much damage. Oh, what is this? Oh, maybe it's a good thing I died. Oh, that's the new strong box.
That was almost a challenge.
So pretty much rerolls the rare 3 times for drops. Wait, did it add another? Oh my god, you could use this. If you could get the strong box somewhere else, you could use this to get a really powerful companion. Did it end up with another? It did! It gives them a modifier every time? Jesus. Come on. Jeez. This is annoying. Now we have these knights walking up to me. Oh great, it's a rare knight. Rare knight with a support knight behind him. My god! Why do they have to do this to me? Literally 2 of those knights come up. So annoying. Wouldn't you know, there's another one. I really hate these guys. the only thing that makes my playthrough hard. Once I get past this, everything else is not a problem, but that's... Them reflecting back all projectiles, that's what just killed me. I took a hit from the rare, and I took a hit from the regular one at the same time. And apparently my health potion is crap.
The hunt is on.
Jesus Christ. My God. I have all of these guys shooting me in the back. Are you kidding me? You just raised more? That's... Resurrected more skeletons. Okay. Oh my God, the tornadoes aren't even showing up. Those are supposed to be tornadoes, those blue lights. I'm dying to shit I can't even see now. This is getting really bad.
Come on.
And I have everything turned back up to the way it should be, where all the particle effects should be showing. Why? Why do you have to be annoying? Why are these minions so tanky? Can't even... That wasn't even a minion. It didn't even have the minion tag. Jeez. That's... Oh. I need 8 strength, but this is better than the boots I have, because it has 2 different resistances on it. My God, I am suffering. Oops. Why do they keep getting resurrected? God, and under the blue lights. Because they won't actually show the tornado. This is ridiculous. They just keep spawning back. By the time I can kill them, oh god. The Pierce finally got through the actual mob. Oops. Look at that. Come on. I found the unique strongbox. Couldn't even kill the last rare because I died to reflect. Then I died to... Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I guess what sucks right now is I need to level up my gems so I can do more damage. And why am I not healing? Oh, it's because I'm bleeding. And I can't because I need strength. So it just sucks. I could have died, actually. Good thing I did use my health potion, because had I not used my health potion, I would have died, actually. This is about the only time I think melee builds have such an easier time than ranged builds is in this place. Because the reflect on those guys really don't. This sucks, I missed out on that unique strong box. I was able to kill the rare twice, but couldn't kill it the third time. Guys, just keep coming, don't you? At least I get a medium length plus. That's an upgrade. Oh boy. We're gonna go back to this guy. I'm not dealing with... God. What are with the lightning fields?
A worthy foe.
Of course, but then you resurrect skeletons behind me to try to push me into the blue lights that I can't even see what they actually are. I know what they are, because I've died to them twice now. see? The freaking tornadoes. How'd my armor break? I've got 70 armor break just permanently on me. I'm not even in combat. Okay, whatever, okay. I'll be so happy when I pass this area. I don't even know. I never run into these guys unless it's maps, and by the time I get to that point, they won't really even exist that long. So I have to go down here. Let's see if I can do this. Come on, Stenium.
You will never leave this place. Here, right of the full moon. No escape. Insolence. My love, I call to you.
Oh, you teleported right on top of it. That's fair.
You are mine forever. Straven, I need you. Right of the full moon. No escape. So, my love, I call to you. Wilt and rot.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
That wasn't nearly as painful as I was expecting it to be.
You're mine.
I have pretty good single target DPS, but it's just struggle. Why are these guys not even trying to attack? Bug maybe? Run into a lot of bugs this time around though. Let me see if I have an option. I think it's stuff like quick graphics. Yeah, maybe that's what was going on. Maybe it considered the dangerous tornadoes that axe speed to that's so slow. Maybe they considered the tornadoes that those liches sent out as not important or not prioritized effects, even though they got me killed twice. I don't know. We'll see if they appear now. If they appear now, then
Exiled, but unbroken.
come on. Come on. Words of augmentation too. Yes, finally! Give me that strength, please. So I can equip this new crossbow, and then I can also
Fragmentation rounds pierce.
this incendiary
Bolts from
shot better.
incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. Fragmentation. Armor piercing.
Oh god. Oh my god, so much better. So with that, does give you life. It's just no movement speed, but whatever. That's fine. It's just more damage. Just raving it. It's not over here. Has to be up here then. Unless, no, he could be in this corner. We'll check over in this corner. Stronger feeling he's over here. Yep, I was right. Let's do this. Actually, let's identify this. Oh, never mind. I thought that was an upgrade. It's not. It's the same kind of lifeless.
Reckon it's time to put this draven to bed.
She sounds Scottish. I don't understand the aesthetic choice of making her sound Scottish.
The thrill of the hunt.
Is she gonna be hiding her Lucky Charms next? Like, I don't understand. Oops. Oh, crap. There's also rare. I have to use this because there's so many enemies on the screen. It's just that guy. run up to those guys with a shotgun apparently works as long as they've got enough damage. Is it because it's aiming at the ground? Okay, that's nice level to detail, but that is really annoying. Because he's aiming at the ground, it doesn't actually spread correctly. Sheet. Guys I can't even like use shotgun on because oh man, I've never been so upset that they had that level of detail. Man. I'm really having trouble finding Raven. I'm going to assume it's actually this way. Here. It's fine. Armor. It's not even a rare, it's a magic. This isn't gonna do too. Means it's down there. I've been running around looking for it. Don't tell me I actually ran past it. It's right over here. It looks like it's a big enough square to be the arena. Yep. I'm dumb. Okay. Well, what else is new?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Yeah? What?
Spirits online. Cannot stop me.
He didn't even say anything about Asenia.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Let's take out the boss. Okay, so you just whack me around wherever you want.
We as Mary are all the still eternal.
See. This gives me accuracy and physical damage to attacks. This gives me fire damage to attacks. Nope. Alright. Oh, I can see if I can support this with something. Fragmentation rounds. Wait, isn't that what I have on this? Oh, every fifth attack causes 500% more stuff right there. Let's just go ahead and do that. See what else we can grab. That'll help. It's only 1 in 4 shots. Have a chance of not using full, clearing out enemies. It'll help. This way. Because I am level 10, so I still have 4.
That bug! I said, do my eyes again. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves!
What I don't understand,
Torko! Callum!
if he could get mad and transform like he does in a moment, why did he just bust down the gate?
This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Do I?
Permafrost bolts.
Okay. That's fine. What do high velocity rounds do though?
High velocity rounds pierce through
Oh,
enemies
okay, so
and
it's
deal
just
bone.
beams. Alright, let's go ahead and return the ring. Or give away the ring.
You found...
Here to take none of its junk. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Not all taken off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
this so...
Go to the hunting grounds. We're gonna find a crow bell. Crow bell will give you 2 skill points.
You're mine!
Well, I will also need that too. I need to see that. Critical damage bonus. I won't get that. I will need that. I won't get that. Just double checking. That's the part. I think it's. Effects. Yep, so I'm gonna need exploits. Grab that too. And that's how I make my way down here. There's one direction I have to go. So also, how am I going to make it over there? So, take a breath too. It's like I'll just. This. But I probably will just do this. This will leave me up here. Dexterity. Probably won't grab that accuracy. This will leave me here to where I can get these reservations. Make it 30% cheaper to have a companion. And then I can also grab trusted kinship, so I can grab 2 companions. I have 30% less defenses. I don't think I want to keep going this way. I believe. I'll end up here. I don't think this will do what I need to. I might. I'll actually grab that because that goes with my crits. I'd like to get this as well so I can double dip on accuracy and attack speed, because this will be dexterity and that. That's care about that. Is there anything in the middle I really want? It looks sweet. But if I have enough attacks, that's not really good. So I believe where I want to go. So for this side, I'm going up here, grabbing this that way. Just get to evade rating. And then dropping down, get all of this. And that's there too. I'll swing down here and grab this so I can have 2 companions. And they'll have 30% reduced reservation. So, right, reduced reservation. So, from there I stop. So there's no point in me following this up. So then, I don't think there's anything else I take here, right? I'm using a quiver, going to chain. This accuracy cluster is kind of so yeah, like that. This also gives 8% reduced dexterity. Okay, so then after we grab this, then we start working on here, this, here, continue going. Here, this, that, electric. This is okay. Set the other thing on me because that might just be worth going down. Was it 1, 2? I won't need critical hit because I'll have enough efficacy. So maybe just work on that. Because going all the way up from here is a waste of points. You would need a jewel. It's fine. So we'll just go down. Alright. I didn't even put my point in, I was too busy future crafting. Feel like I'm gonna need more strength so I can do what I need to do. I'm not getting any strength on my gear.
Die, beast!
Shoving me. You're out of nowhere and then you start shoving. God. Boy, this attack's so abysmal.
A worthy foe!
The roll is just insulating around these. Gunning down. You know, and now I'm starting to overrun. Jumping up. Jeez. Almost made me backpedal all the way to my spawn. Rare. See, this guy has haste aura. It could be one. And it regenerates life. So it could have stayed alive. I got another rare. That's exactly what I need to say. More rares on top of rares on top of rares. Reload. Come on, dude, really? I hate devours. so much nicer if they just stayed up so I could gun them down and then kill them.
Come on!
They're annoying. Are you serious? There's another one? And another one. And another one. This is where the farmlands are. Good thing this thing can't keep up. There's one of my 2 skill points. I'm out here finding like the optional stuff, and I'm like, yo, I want my skill points. There's the arena for the Crowbell. Is it over here? No, it's in the village. I gotta go that way anyways to get Heralded Lightning once I reach level 14 though. Or Heralded Thunder. It's this way, so it comes from over here. Yep. Give me my 2 skill points. I want my 2 skill points. I'm here to collect my 2 skill points. They're already running.
For a good hunt. Spicy hour.
Get your little walking butt over here. I'm over here, bud. I'm over here, bud. Oh, you're stoned. Hmm. Really? Hey, yo!
Least alive can best me.
Man, he gave me a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't like the minus fire resistance, but this is a pretty nice looking piece of armor. 50% chance to avoid death from hits? Wait, so if I am low life, not only are they unlucky when they hit me, so that means that if it rolls, it does less damage, I also can avoid dying 50% of the time from hits. Oh, these are some nice gloves. Yeah, these are some nice gloves. They give maximum life, mana, and fire resistance. I mean, it's really tempting to wear this, but at the same time, I don't like the minus fire resistance, so we're
No
not
telling
gonna.
what this has seen.
So, alright, we can get our 2 skill points. 20% attack damage increase now. And then level my 13, right? No, I still have 2 levels then. That sucks. Still have 2 levels before I can use galvanic shards, and then need to find a level 5 skill gem. Which I think I might have one actually already. If I do, then I can easily run. I feel like I'm gonna need this, so.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, proc 3 times, let's go. just a lot of hallways here, so it's easier for me to use fragmentation rounds. I ignited her. Here we go. Here's my game break. Okay. Ooh, I was afraid there for a second. I was like, did my game break? It just froze, like, completely. There's minions, that means there's a rare. We burn through the minions real quick. There's a rare.
A clean kill.
Armor piercing rounds are for a single target. Fragmentation rounds are for my multi-targets. For my clear, if you will. My clear skill. So clear. Your eyes. Wow. I remember that. The clear eyes commercial. Wow. The difference is clear. Clear eyes. Oh, no, it's so funny. Oh, did I disconnect? Oh, I like disconnected and reconnected somehow. to the game, like, because the mini-map is crowded. Even though I completed the area because he did his laugh, and that's the last thing he does for the rituals. If you've done all the rituals and you completed the last one, he just goes. Does that mean the big ones are here? There's a basket. And it gave me... Okay, there's a mint here. That means that there is... a rear... armor, now I'm doing more physical damage. Found this checkpoint because it was one of the... yeah. So it's not up here. Usually there's... right next to one of the rituals, there'll be the big ritual where the boss is at, that I need the spirit gem from. And I'll have Herald of Thunder. I won't be able to do anything with Herald of Thunder yet. I'll have to, wait till I'm level 14. But by then I'll have all of these. Go here. I won't get that yet. I'm just gonna cruise on through here. This will give me dexterity, then this will also give me dexterity. This will give me percentage dexterity. So. Socket. I could dismantle them. Where's the big witch for that? Just looking for it so I can get my Herald of Thunder. So if it wasn't near that ritual, then it has to be if I continue onward. Over here. Don't tell me it's never in the middle. It's always, it's literally always on the edge of the map. Just gonna keep going. Checkpoint for hunting grounds, it's waypoints. Just check over here. It's in the middle. It's the one map where it's actually in the middle. Are you kidding me? actually not in the middle. Where the heck is it? That's the hunting grounds over there. Oh, is it over here? Gotta be such a weird spot for it if it is. Well, level 4 skill gem. Let's go. Alright. Damage increase. My single target, so I can take out bosses better.
Fragmentation round. Armor-piercing rounds can...
You already know it's armor-piercing rounds. It is over here. It's such a weird map layout. I found it at least. Wish it didn't take me so long to find, but I found it.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
I gotta deal with the... I can't believe they added the tabula rasa in the game and it has 6 room slots. I mean, I guess that's the equivalent of what it does on Path of Exile 1, but it's just funny to me. Oh. Gonna transform, dude? I was gonna say, can you just transform so I can move on to the next part? Thank you, my dude. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, that almost killed me. And now I have main. So I need to run away from him when he goes out. I thought I could get out of that quicker. Stay back. Stay back, monster. Stay back, monster. There. There we go. Could have gotten a Regal Orb. Damn.
Summit tells me.
Herald of Thunders. I wonder what I'm gonna want. Oh. Trinity might be the play once I get 3 dragons. I only have so much spirit though, so Herald of Blood. Okay. What's the buff do? Okay, so explode and they do 50% of blood loss, which is physical damage over time taken by a target, including bleeding. Okay. I'm gonna do Herald of Thunder first.
We've not seen the last of him.
Alright, so then we go to the checkpoint. Summon the guy. Talk to him, I think he gives me a bonus reward.
Please.
Yeah. Now go back to the encampment. Grab that.
I held a little. See, well, you pay. So the thank you.
I'm just gonna give you a charm.
Later.
Could have. And if I don't sell that, I do sell that.
Deal.
See if I can get a better crossbow. I mean, it does have more damage, but I'm losing 2 levels to my gems for it.
Boy, then.
Let's go ahead and look at this. Let's go ahead and set these. These. And now we can go back to the hunting grounds, because I think I've done everything. I don't really care about the ritual altar, because I can't really redeem it, and it's not really even worth it, to be honest. Okay, so I need to find the road. And of course, I find a ritual altar. I just got done saying I don't care about it. I know you didn't hear me, game, obviously.
About that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Oh, jeez. Oh, the enemies. All the enemies. Help. Someone said help, please. Help. Oh, I got a support gem. So that's cool, right? God, I'm getting, like, shot at by, like, volleys and volleys of frickin' needles. God. Okay. Here we go. Making my way downtown. Just burst down the rest of them. I don't know what's happening. Why am I, like, glitching like that? There were 2 rares there? Jeez. Just trying to get to level 14 so I can use galvanic shards.
Take this.
Then I just need to increase the chance of shot on galvanic shards. Those guys hurt so much. Of course, these guys are stuck resistant. Ah. One of those is a rare. I'm finding a lot of rares now. Can't say I'm a fan. Still taking greater mana cost, although I haven't really needed it yet. Quit monkeying around. Need to find a road that should lead me to the farmlands. Station. Leads me to that, but it does not. That way. Where? I feel like these guys aren't even worth my time as far as
Die, beast!
there we go. Found the road. So it's not this way. I wanted to pick up the that skill gem.
Ought to come in handy.
Once I have galvanic shards, that'll be such a benefit. Oh jeez. Another rare. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Let me just... Ah! God. I'm sorry! Oh, man.
Proof of my prowess!
Oh. Another one? Yo, this is getting old. I don't know where you guys keep trying to box, but, you know, let me get to the farmlands, please. I'm trying to progress. And it sucks because I can't turn down rares because they have a chance of dropping something nice. And I do need upgrades, like my rings aren't even rare yet. My resistances aren't capped. Which, it's only Act 1, so if I had cap resistances, that'd be broken, but still. Yeah, go that way. Get loaded. I like how it did that, though. It didn't stop my gameplay. It just was like, yeah, you can't go this way. Like, it didn't do that stutter thing. They got armor, so we're just gonna go armor cruising rounds. It feels like it's much more accurate. Found her loot at least. They're not even dying when I hit them with this. What the heck? Oh, because they're armored and they're hit evasion. So are my hits not all hitting them, I guess?
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
I don't think scarecrows are supposed to use actual human bodies, guys. Just to let you know. In case you didn't get the memo. It was a pretty hard to read memo, you know? Might have been confusing. Rare and honey. Yeah, it doesn't have like, or it doesn't have resistance on it. And not rare. I picked those up. Here's what the drop circle is. Alright, cool.
Fragmentation rounds.
Proof of my prowess!
The exit should be up here. Now we made it to the village. Woo! I'm almost level 14 too, so I can go back to the village, make sure I have tier 5 skill gems. As much as I'd like to support my Herald of Thunder,
Nary an
probably
inch
not
spared
going
the
to.
flames. These poor folk are the
I'm gonna give Una her loot.
You found, I think.
Cool. 2 skill points. Heck yeah. So. Bop, bop. Let's make sure that I'm ready. Do I have a 5? I have 1 level 5, and that's all I need actually. Ooh, I do have a extra support gem. Okay, because I'm going to use reload speed. Concentrated effect. Additional reservation. Requires 10 spirit to be able to do this. At the Herald. More damage. There you go. I'll probably just hit it for concentrated effect for now, because it doesn't affect the spirit preservation, but I do want it to also have precision. But I am going to take a moment to go to the bathroom before I continue, so be right back. I am back. Really quick. Let's do this. So, we want to go Executioner, or he did Friendly's Workshop. And so I'm able to dismantle stuff. So.
Tis on.
I really can't wait for shards. Oh, well, speak of the devil. So. Speak of the devil. I got in there, I'm level 14, so that means I can learn Galvanic Shards. Now my clear will go a bit, I don't need fragmentation rounds.
Fragment. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning.
So, rid of these. Armor piercing rounds are for single target. Galvanic shards. Okay, so I actually need. Yeah. Get that, and then I'm gonna put another support on it. Thought there was something with fourth shot, wasn't there? Not last of shock. Not lightning evolution. We'll go through it one by one. So, acceleration, a blind side. There it is. Where did that just go? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna go. That way I can proc curl the thunder. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so probably just keep going with strength because we're about to get a bunch of decks. Yeah, there's a bunch of decks right there. It's 5, 5, 5, so that's 15. And then we get 8, 25, and 8. So I'll be getting a lot of decks. Alright. Now we got our fragmentation rounds. Let's hope that it's as good as I'm thinking it will be for Galvanic Shards. Oh yes, it is. And then I also have Herald of Thunder Prophet, so. Oh, this is so much better. And then I have my single target, so we're fine. Oh, this is so much better. Yes, come at me in droves. Come at me in droves. Come on. Then I have armor piercing rounds for gives me life, but nothing else, so it's not really worth putting on. That. Not that I've needed. Like even this ring's kind of bad. Like, it's nice for the mana regeneration, but. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is so much better. I just need a better crossbow now, because I need more physical damage. This crossbow has been with me since like level, what, like 6 or 7? Is this the correct place? Yep. Time for the executioner.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Takes 20% more damage. Just trying to make sure.
Time is up. The guillotine. Lots.
Let's gorilla the odds.
Oh, I rolled! Really? I even rolled to the side. That should not have killed me. That's bull. That was a perfect dodge too. I know. I've done this fight so many times.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
That's really annoying. That's really annoying.
To kill me. Now it's my turn.
That relives. Really? You're just not gonna shock even though you're an electric attack? My god, what's going on here? Do I need to switch? There we go. Why did that take forever to... I rolled, but it didn't.
Face your death. Sold out. The guillotine. Lots. Get down here. Nowhere to run. Time is up.
There's so many of these guys.
Meat. Justice will be served. The guillotine plots. Your time is up.
Oh my god.
The guillotine.
It's you who should have hanged.
Oops.
But this were just as good.
support gems. You dropped me 2 of them, I think. And I don't have... I do need the precision because 30% increased accuracy. Especially since I'm accuracy stacking.
It's
That'd be
you
really
who
nice.
should have hanged, but this was just as good. Take this!
What are you even doing up here, dude? We'll discontinue. Actually, no, let's see if there's a crossbow that Ripley has for sale. I need a DPS boost. This crossbow is starting to fall off. Like, yeah, it gives me +2 to projectile skills, but...
This hooded one is...
Yeah, so that's 31 physical, and this is 18. So, close to double. Do you have any others? Good boots. It does not. Oh. It's a nice body armor. I can't use it.
If you find it
Alright,
like
let's
do bring it back.
if anything, salvage. Let me just sell my stuff now and try to gamble for a better crossbow. Cause like this has more damage on it. I'll keep it.
Steel.
Okay, that has way better stats. Can I use it? No, I can't. It is over double damage. If I can make it rare. I don't think I ever will. I don't. Easy to so I can sell these.
Hey. Not bad. Boy then.
Yes?
Oh man. Both of those are good. This one gives all elemental resistances. Don't have enough money.
Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
damage boost is nice. I can feel it. Just so nice. Feeling up to double the damage I was doing before. There we go. Figured 25% of the time it not using any crossbow bolts, I would, out of 5 shots, I should get at least a free shot every time. But I guess that's not how probability works. Oh wait, how do you... Well, I don't need multiple ailments, but I will... grab this because yeah, I'm already using galvanic shards and this will just be, this is 18 and then 15%, so that's 33% penetration, and then I also have 12% here, so that's that's 45% penetration for elemental resistances just right now. And then if I put lightning penetration support, like, they're not going to be able to resist me. I'm going to be irresistible. Oh, jeez. What the heck is up with these blood mortars? I don't remember this being in mod.
Another hunt, another trophy.
And there's dexterity in that bit too, so that's like a double payout. The final node gets me some dexterity. stun resistant, that's fine, but you're not armor resistant. Oh. Thank you for the support, Jim, I guess, dude. I don't know which character you were, but sorry you got hung. You should have ran like I did. Ooh, Essence of the Infinite? What the heck is that?
Settle the dust and let's fight.
Crap. Get to those dang daggers. Almost stun locked me. Attribute modifier. Okay. I didn't know that's what the attribute essence is called. Okay. The damage is periodic invulnerability aura. That would be nice.
Proof of my prowess.
What do you think this is? Like, being all sneaky? It's like, let me catch him on the flank. I'm like, no, stop it. Go home, you're drunk, sir. That's not gonna help. Okay, now I gotta see if I can handle this boss fight. Oh, I almost have enough to go ahead and
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Hey!
Fragmentation. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually.
Do I want to switch fragmentation?
rounds rapid shot heats
Because
up your
I
crossbow as
will
you
have
continue to
elemental
shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat.
Let's actually switch out. Because give this a shot for a while. I have 50 bullets for this too.
You're mine.
does take take a second to get loading though. Like start unloading. But it keeps the damage bonus. Especially since I have attack speed. Able to keep the damage bonus as high as possible. Oh, found the candelabra.
First ones,
That's no statue.
hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
The elemental penetration is putting in work right now.
Whatever it was, it's dead. Whatever it was, it's dead now.
So I have plenty life and regen. It's just better life and regen, but it requires level 16. Reduce charge use. Gains charges per second. So it looks like it only takes forever. It's like literally a minigun. The minigun needs to warm up with like the barrel rotation, and then it starts firing at a rapid pace. Once it's heated up, though, then it fires out.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory. Come on!
Try to switch. A lot of them. Oh, all of a sudden that one just... I had hit the 25% quite a few times. Oh, there it goes again. Hey, Victor. There's the stairs. Crap. Look at all these pools of blood. Chaos Orb. And a level 16. Go. Boom. Oh, 10 dexterity, not even 5. Okay.
Now
Definitely would.
there's a nice surprise.
Yeah, Chaos Orbs are nice. Wait, can I put on the helmet? Okay. Look at me. I look like such a little trooper. Oh, crap. Right straight into it. Too many enemies. Was gonna just gun down.
This is what I get for freeing you. A clean kill.
There we go. There's the stairs. Anyway. So nice. Like, Galactic Shards is so nice. Oh jeez. There's a room. There it is. Here we go.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Alright. We're gonna get past Act 1, finally. Made it so much smoother having this skill.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey.
Can't shock him apparently.
Have you?
There we go.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey.
no. I've never stepped into that, so I didn't even know that that was even a thing. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that that instant freezes. I wish I could take up... Give me that sword. I'm doing way more damage than this. It's because it's phased. And now he's mad. You didn't give her enough, apparently. Oh crap. Crap! Oh my god, it slowed me by so much. My roll literally went nowhere because I got slowed to... I forgot it's that big of a chill. That was me playing dumb. No one to blame but myself for that. I got too cocky. Come on. I'm not gonna bother shocking because I just do enough damage. Somebody's running from you, dude. I'm literally gunning you down. Yeah, I dare mock you. What are you gonna do about it? Howl and call your friends? Gotta heat up. There it goes. Nice transforming. Dude, that was so easy. That shouldn't have hit me. I was standing in a safe spot. I'm in a safe spot. I've done that mechanic so many times. You can't sit there and tell me that I wasn't in a safe spot. Why aren't you firing? Think right here? Okay.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal and pure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Requiem on high.
Oh crap.
I will take out your heart and savor its bites. Freezing gale.
guy has some pretty cool quotes, but like, it's still a pain in the ass.
I will take out your heart and savor each
Bites.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
Oh, there's a chance I have an upgrade. Dual resistances. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I lose fire resistance, but I gain life, accuracy rating, tax damage, life per enemy killed. Like, I gain everything.
We must make haste. Let us
Alright,
return to Clearfell.
let's make
to
haste. Maybe I can get a ring from Una before I take off. She might have a ring still for me. Una.
You've done what the dark good luck.
She refreshed her inventory and got rid of her rings. She didn't want me to put a ring on it. I feel denied.
There's a time and a...
The clan leaders are all... Or we just...
So,
Not
sell
sure what
that.
I'm gonna do with it.
Sell that.
Cheers.
That. Here we go.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
I don't have enough gold to go again. Well, let's
then.
check the shop real quick. Renly, why did you have to move? Just go back to your blacksmith spot. No. It's the only crossbow. Could use that, but I don't have enough gold. It's way too much gold. Ha! Okay. Hey, there's some movement speed and life regeneration. Do I even have resistances on these? I do. I have dual resistances on those. Then I really don't want to give them up. Be, like, different if maybe I had one I could justify it. But... This, I mean, oh, it does have lightning resistance. Oh well.
Stick
Go
to the
ahead
carrots.
and do this. And now we gotta go to the Vastiri.
Fledge.
All of the beast crib.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Let's do it! They ain't taking me out. Time to get more skill points and more gear. Preferably a new crossbow. That'd be cool. I've had my honey bun since I started streaming and I haven't even eaten it yet. Honey bun!
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Bastille awaits. Good luck to you.
Good stuff.
So, this is the Vastiri. I've never felt.
You are seeking hyena.
Well, what does my ring have? So that's actually an upgrade. Is that enough? But I don't have enough money. Well, hopefully I don't gain too many levels. I mean, it's just gonna give me rarity, but like... My ring currently doesn't give me anything besides damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the damage. An iron room. Just give me a little time to heat up. We'll be fine. Oh. This gives more mana. Not that I need it. Yep, and that's exactly how we do it. I'm gonna wait till I have the first rounds before I even try my second. I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing that. Not doing that right now. Like these, the rounds that I'm using right now are good for single target, but they're really meant to combo. And it's not lightning, so I don't think there was a lightning shot that was a lower level. Do I have a skill gem on me to see? So I'll have to wait till I get a skill gem to see. If there's a single target looking around, I'll probably switch over to that. I just don't think it was. It would still benefit from armor break, but holy crap. I don't really have fire resistance, so that hurts. Wait, I have an idea. What if I put on Herald of Thunder? Can I do this? Innovate. Attacks gain 35% of lightning damage for 5 seconds after killing a shot from the support skills. So... it's like... my Herald of Thunder kills something. Yeah, there it is. It works. That'll just buff me even higher. There it is. Oh, look at that. I did get a little orb around me that lets me know. Alright.
Bring it on.
Oh, here's a spirit.
Here we go.
And then this will definitely work well.
That beast is marked. Strike, or it slips away. Strike through. You want redemption? Here's your chance.
Who won a redemption?
Now, let's end this.
A worthy foe.
Damn! You drop rare sandals too?
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot. They're sandals, so they're intelligence. So if they would have rolled something nice, I would have been so sad.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh, there's a ruby ring. That's fire resistance. Please roll something nice on it. I mean, better than this. And I get more physical damage with attacks, don't I? No, it's a little bit less, but that's... At least I got some fire resistance now. I think I have to go this way. And I'm wrong. I do not go this way. I also have cool damage with attack somewhere. Because... applying chill.
Take this!
My cold damage to attack shouldn't be that high. It has 4 to 8 cold damage to attacks. But I also have physical damage. Just physical damage to attacks. There's some fire resistance on my amulet. I didn't realize I had that. Okay. I just needed to be shocked. I need to kill things with a shock so that I can get my energate. Yeah. Because the more times I can proc Herald of Thunder, the more times I can get energate up. Hit me with all the spears, it's fine. Get away from there so they stop her and see if that Jeez. This health potion's not doing anything for me right now. remember this guy being so, like, on top of you all the time. I almost rolled straight into that again. My problem with this ability is the reload speed is too freaking slow. Thank you.
They're everywhere.
And then my flask is not healing me with a damn.
Dead. All of them.
Come on. Main. Move, please. Whew. Whoa, that was a struggle. We did it though.
You mate.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
Let's see.
Armor pierce.
They're Eddie Electric. Yeah,
Disengage. Fragmentation. Conductivity
I will
is
need
a curse
intelligence
that
for
makes your enemies
conductivity.
more vulnerable to lightning damage. Fragmentation round. Explosive shot. Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
Shock burst rounds are
Shock burst
11.
rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy.
So I need
Shock
that's not gonna be
Storm
good.
blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
Yeah.
On hit, explosive shot can be used to detonate grenade. On hit,
So pretty much I have
on
to use
hit,
my current
galvanic
setup
shot-
until I get, which is fine. I expected that, so not really worried.
The Asmeria'd make use of this, to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Well, I need those. When I find gear that's actually worth something.
Who goes there? I only...
This is actually, unfortunately, just a little bit stronger. And this has 57% increased physical damage. Huh. Imagine this. Imagine if that had a fizz roll. Jeez. Melee skill. So my gloves. Oh, this is okay, a bunch of stuff. So I've got rare herbs. Fire resistance on a belt. I could put something else on it too. That's cool. Let's go ahead and do that. That's of course I'd do something dumb with that, but it's fine. I can buy a basic crossbow.
I hear
Do you
you.
have a basic crossbow for me? You don't. So I could have outfit. Okay, how about you, lady? Do you have a ring for me? You don't. You guys really just don't want to work with me, do you? What does sell that? Alright. Well, will you tell me a tale? Cool. I'll
I'm
listen
a
another
penny a
time. Yes, do your RP walk over here to the map.
So, the trail connects. You have your orders.
You have your orders. Talk to me like that. We're gonna go here first to get the trader so I can gamble. Gamble! I don't have a problem.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming. Slimy bastard! Proof of the prowess!
Had to take out that rare. He was just walking towards me, doing the Terminator walk. Almost. One more. Mm. It has martial tempo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Man, you redeemed everything. You stretch my legs too. Mm. Probably want to use overpower with that. Plane. I don't know. It's like ruthless feels like a waste because I mean every fifth attack and I shoot 10, so it's 500%. I mean, never mind. That's smart, but like. I don't know. I just don't really have no support, I guess. I wanted to put a different support with galvanic shards. Like, I probably should put lightning infusion on it so that way I can... Yeah. I can shock more. This. Like ammo conservation, I probably would put that on if I can get this relink.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
It's taken care of. Thank you. That's kind of you. Really? That guy just did not want to get shot. At first he got shot. It's very weird how sometimes it'll work and sometimes it won't. There we are. There we are. Alright, let's see what's on this. Lightning resistance. Armor. This has armor and evasion. Because it has more stun threshold too. So that's fine. Flop. Flop, flop. What a shocking development. What do you do to follow me, bud? Go away. Oh. Quick stretch again, just cause. Yeah, so that's not the correct way to go. Ooh, I got a unique. Let's go. Ooh, and I got an orb of alchemy.
I'm bet.
Movies. Yes. I don't want to put that on because I don't have the intelligence to anyway.
Bet double as it.
What's this? That's weird, but alright. Restoration of bleeding on me, but bleeding on me is like double damaged. So it's not even like 50%, like, it says reduced, so it would be 50% reduced duration. It's not even less reduced. I don't know. Doesn't feel quite worth it. Put that chest piece on. What is the upside? Oh, bleeding you inflict is aggravated, not bleeding inflicted on me is aggravated. Okay, never mind. So they don't have to be moving for the bleeding to be double damage. That's pretty cool. 19 and that's the final one. Boom, that gives me my dexterity. So that means I can go ahead and continue getting strength all the way up here, and I'll get more dexterity there. And we're going down.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Alright, let's go back to town. Oh, it doesn't count as a town. That's weird. The caravan doesn't count as a town for some reason. Even though it says town. That's fine. They'll let me warp back to town just for pressing the button in Act 1.
Who goes there?
Hey!
I'll unburden you.
Cool. I can hit this with a...
Let's guide you.
Can hit this with an alchemy. Has a lot of attack speed. And alright, well it's already better now. Do I have another exalt? I do. Okay, so it gives more lightning damage too. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and equip it. So,
As
sell
you
that.
wish.
Go ahead and store this in case I want to do a bleed build. Alright. So this should be a pretty nice damage boost. Find out. Oh yeah! 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 This was a damage boost! These ones are lightning resistant, but they still got torn apart.
Come on.
Yeah, that's right, I can throw blacksmith's webstones on it to increase the physical damage further. Basically, I just need to scale physical damage and lightning resist, or lightning damage. Of course, everything has to be lightning resistant now. I love it. Everything has to have the modifier lightning resistant. This game is so anti-me. Struggled with my minions? That's not enough. I gotta struggle with this build too.
mouth, traitor! Slow down! I am the sun! For the king! Burn, oppressor! Deep breath! For the king!
There we go. That made me jump when she exploded. I thought I got hit. I was like, damn it. Hold on. Let's see what these have. No. Well, this is life for enemy hit. That's life for enemy killed. So, I mean, that would be better for sustain, keeping myself alive. But this has accuracy rating, critical damage bonus. Like, it has a lot of things that I'm gonna... Ooh.
Fragmentation rounds on hit.
Yes. I didn't realize I got a level 6 skill jump.
1,000 please.
Okay.
One survivor out of 100.
I know the intent. I am pleased.
Yeah. I think I decided against that. Don't me like that. So sassy.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Gosh. I can't get over her accent. She's so Scottish.
It's shut. Leave
The halal. So, we the trail can fight to the last.
Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to Risu. Risu. Risu.
The hell but there is.
There we go. We gotta take the traitor's path, and this is how we do the ascendancy. Where's the traitor? Yeah, there's traitor's passage. And this is where we'll find the sealed traitor, who ends up doing the second trial for us to get the ascendancy going. Here we go.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Take this!
I'm about to level again. It was cool. I mean, that gives me elemental resistances. And physical damage with attacks. I'm gonna lose 10 lightning resistance. No, 7 lightning resistance, really, because... give me a little bit more oomph in my attacks. I don't really need mana. I lose 7 lightning resistance, which, in all fairness, puts me at 7 lightning resistance. Okay. I was at 14 lightning resistance.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Who says that? The weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it. You mean that wields it? Like, I can't. This would be 1, 2, 3. This would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we want to skip the evasion rating and just get a jewel socket here, I might do that. Save a point to get there faster. It's only 1 point, but 1 point's add up. I can create shortcuts. Although it's only 3% movement speed, like, yeah, 30% increased evasion rating is nice, but... Dang! Okay. Drop that, but I got 2 level 6.
Rapid.
Sweet.
Fancy seeing you here.
It moves slowly, apparently. Two exalted orbs. I don't know, I'm liking that bear. don't know what I have on my Galvan charts. For my skill as a support. Lightning infusion. I mean, I could throw lightning infusion here. Because I kind of want to do, because this would just help me keep. Will this actually be supported? That won't proc enough. Let's try this out. This will more consistently keep this buff up. And then I'm also converting the fire damage that rapid fire does to lightning, since I've got so much lightning penetration.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
Gotta go fight Dalala, or whatever her name is. Oh, so this is the correct way. And where is the sealed lake? Or is it the other direction? Has to be the other way then.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Well, good thing I'm not America's blood. Right? Right? There we go. There it is.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me.
Where are you aiming? All of a sudden I need actual mana though. This is interesting. Got me with that one. Interesting. I don't feel like it's converting the damage to lightning like it should. Because I'm not getting any... Okay, there it goes. Never mind. Hate my words. It's only 25%, so it makes sense, but like...
Huh. What's this? A coin?
Hey, dual resistances. That this does not have. Oh, but I'll be losing all of my lightning resistance. I'll have 1% lightning resistance. Oh, because it did roll fire and cold. Oh. It doesn't even have life on it. Does this have more evasion too? I'll keep this. Let's see if there's anything I can put on it for now. Doesn't look like it. I do have 2 Exalted, so... Oh, now it has more evasion than this does. But that has a life roll, this doesn't. Alrighty. I have to open the gates first, then I can ascend.
If you are the trade, I will. So, blessings. All right.
Ooh. I don't think I have another alchemy. But I do want to buy these and see what I can put at least as far as magic goes. Oh, I do have another alchemy. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, that has everything I could... Almost everything, because it could have rolled a... It could have rolled a... What's it called? Let's just go ahead and do this a couple times. Yeah. And then how we equip it. Because, yeah, it doesn't have the attack speed, but it has critical hit chance, and it has a lot of everything I need. The physical damage too is so much higher. It's a whole 30. Now let's see what happens with this one. Critical hit chance. Okay. What about this? Yeah, no. It did not. It did not succeed.
All right. Goodbye.
Oh, I need to go back to the Traitor's Passage. I wasn't done there, because I have to finish going through the passage to get to the gate. Good thing I have a checkpoint that's near the exit, and then also near here. Yes. Has so much physical damage.
Too late to stop the bloodshed. But not too late to avenge.
Shit! Whoa! Alright. This gives me a lot of evasion. Forgot. I'm gonna need to go back and undo this point. Because I'm gonna go this way anyway. I have to go down here and grab this stuff. Yeah. That there. Let me just use this first. Talk to the ghost man. Think.
Quickly.
Adapt or die.
I do need intelligence so I can use a curse. But I also need to keep scaling my strength. So I'll just do strength right now because I'm getting penetration. It's like... that's damage with attacks. Elemental ailments, so that'll be more damage. And I think down here, like this, yes. That, and then more lightning penetration, lightning damage to be lucky, so like, the only reason why I'd be going over here is for reload speed. Because that's 70% reload speed. And maybe grabbing Herald. Yeah, because that's 40. I plan to run multiple Heralds, so that's 70% damage boost and area of effect. So I'll be grabbing that too. Hopefully I have enough points to do what I'm trying to do, but we'll see. I may have to cut some things out. I didn't go into a planner for it, so.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Alright, open the gate then.
Onwards.
The damages.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Jeez. They're getting destroyed just with me using my clear skill. Not even with my single target. What? I just killed a rare without even using my single target. It feels good. Minion builds could never right now. Look at that! I melted all of them! Oh, I'm so strong right now. Aw, man. Well, it'll give me a chance to get some water and get something to drink. Apparently the realm's going down for 30 minutes. No, the downtime will be 5 minutes, but it's going down in 30 minutes. So, I'll still scream in chat. I wonder what they screwed up on now, that they needed to actually have to patch it. Did they realize how badly they screwed up with minions? Nah, that can't be it, right? There's no way. There's no way that's what they found out and they decided to patch, right? I swear, I see any adjustments to minions in there. I'm gonna be so upset. They better have the patch notes so we can see what they're patching. Cause I'm rocking this build, and I'm liking it. And that uncut support gem. Oh my gosh. I'm so strong! Oh, I'm so strong. I love it. I swear, if they're nerfing me, I'm gonna be upset too. I'm not that important. Just ignore me, please. Let me have my fun. The only downside is how slow my attack speed is because it's stopping my reload being fast. I'm hoping I get some more exalted orbs to roll this, or even get a better crossbow that has some attack speed. Look at that. Oh man. It's just so satisfying. Look at that. And then I constantly keep my infuse buff up because they're pretty consistently being shot. Same. Like that. And as long as I can keep my shock up, I can keep my Herald of Thunder proccing too. Oh, I feel so strong. Oh wait, is this a rare? It's just, I don't even want to switch from this skill now. Look at this. Hey, an Exile! Let's see. Gave me more dexterity? Okay.
Clean kill.
And I'm gonna, like, hit rank all the way up here, so I'm pretty much set. As far as skill levels go for a while.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
This way? This way. Alright, let's see.
Noxious.
Shaman, how is this possible?
Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! The Vatican will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Knock me into this thing.
The Vatican will fall! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war!
You'll deserve! And I shall give you a dagger!
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make
What
haste!
today?
We must not escape!
See how he runs?
So quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the camp.
Let us return to the caravan. Yes, lettuce. The crunchy salad.
Shaman, we would have in more speak to us.
Oh, there it is.
Tell your tale!
Fragment. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Ripwire Ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this. Artillery Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. It will Emergency Reload instantly reloads your equipped crossbow. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of
Probably
lightning,
should
which are
just
effective
keep
at
my
shocking
galvanic
enemies.
shards upgraded.
Rapid on hit.
Because
Explosive
shot
can
is
be
what I
used to
did before,
detonate
but that's when I
grenades before
had
their fuse is expired.
conversion.
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective.
We'll upgrade my galvanic shards for now. Because I don't have enough intelligence. No, it's not like galvanized steel. Alright, we gotta do my trial. I've got half an hour, probably, to do my trial, to get my ascendancy. Well, no, I have less than a half an hour, probably like 20 minutes. Which, with my build, I should be able to do. So, my build is pub stomping things right now. Yeah, the servers are going down for 5 minutes because they found something they needed to patch. Watch them patch minions because they were terrible. Because they nerfed them too hard. And then that'll make me want to go back.
Suits me just fine.
Make me want to go back to my minion build. I know. I'm gonna try not to get my hopes up, but it was an extreme struggle to play with minions. Yeah, 20 minutes. Okay. I've got 20 minutes to do this. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Comes me way. I'm ready.
Test of strength. Bet. If I can get test of strength the whole time, I will be perfectly fine with that.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
Oh, this is not even a test of strength. Never mind. Going through the trial. Going through the trial. Look at that. Get out of my face. My honor is so low, though. Probably telling me I just have no defenses.
Die, beast.
Going through the trial. I just ran into the fire. Take that. Done. I just need to find the exit. Says use water, some honor, don't got water. Sure, I'll lose water when I get hit. Why not? Let's see if I can take out these rares pretty quickly. Is shooting those red balls at me. You, Serpent Shaman, stop it. I might want that though. Cold resistance, stun threshold. I needed to keep my lightning resistance. The only piece of gear I have that has lightning resistance left on it. My gosh. This is annoying. It keeps putting up the walls. I'm fighting Trump golems. Come on. Oh, that's why this is taking forever. Because of course they have to have a friend over there with invincibility aura. Gotta lure him away.
That was almost a challenge.
Ah, that one got me. There we go.
A great challenge.
That's the only reason why that took forever. I mean, yeah, they had elemental resistance buff, but like, it was literally because it was invincible for like 4 seconds. Escape trial, gauntlet trial. Escape trial. Oh, no, you don't. Oh my god, the game crashed. The game freaking crashed. I don't feel like it's worth getting on and trying that again. So I'm just gonna continue on with the story. Until it kicks me off. Because I'm not going to be able to do it in 15 minutes. I could have done it in 20, but 15 is pushing it. Well, it's less than 15 now. So. They just gotta shut me down. I was getting too strong. I was getting my power. And they're like, nah. Crash. I have experienced more crashes this time around with Path of Exile than I've had even during the launch. It's pretty sad. I don't know what's happening. I wonder, did it pause me, or did it actually just go ahead and kick me out? Because there's a chance it paused. It's done this. It's actually been pretty smart before. No, it just kicked me out. Anyway. We'll just go ahead and progress until it's time to get kicked off, I guess. Where is...
cool wins. I can wait. The deal is done.
I'm getting a bunch of skill jumps. Nope.
C'est là.
10 minutes. Okay. And let me guess, I gotta talk to her about find out the other places.
For glory.
That's Valley of the Titans. We go there last. Let's go to Mastodon Badlands first.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. You're as good as dead.
Lightning resistant. You didn't seem like you were very lightning resistant, my guy. Wah, wah, wah. Nope. Not today. Just gonna keep on walking on through. Lightning resistant? Oh man, you got blasted though. What happened? I thought you were lightning resistant. Gonna disrespect me by saying you're lightning resistant now. I definitely need some attack speed though. Stun resistant? But you're getting stunned pretty fast.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones. You don't stand a chance!
You know, that Necromancer has a hinder aura. Are they gonna sing Lips of an Angel to me? Oh, damn. That's a random place to have a checkpoint and there's nothing around. Okay. The game is weird, I guess. These guys. It's because their shield's mitigating a lot of the damage they're supposed to be taking. That's a lot of cold resistance on that ring. 5 minutes. I can get level whatever next.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
I love how they're not even hitting me. They're hitting like behind me and I'm still getting like recoiled. There we go. Level 23 achieved. Let's go ahead and grab strength. And I can start getting that. That'll give me a lot of attack speed. 4 minutes. Oh, it's giving me a countdown. They don't like me still on here. Whatever, you can't. You're not my real dad. Whatever, Granny Gear Games, you're not my real dad. I'm definitely gonna need some attack speed on the crossbow though. It's good that I have so much damage. And it's not really like too terrible as far as Sun Clan. There we go. That's what I needed here. Its patch notes are in the patch note forum. So we'll go ahead and read. Kill a couple more enemies here. Yeah, this is a rare.
Come on.
1 minute. Come on, hurry up. Fire.
A worthy foe.
There we go. Took it out. Worth. Okay. I'll go ahead and exit willingly. Alright. So, they said that they have the patch notes. So, we're gonna go ahead and read through them together. Go ahead and do this. Here we go. Alright, so this is the one, I guess, that they're doing. Okay, so they did a hotfix where all non-unique monsters have less life tampering. From 100% to 75%, they had between levels 8 and 15. All monsters between 15 and 46 had 25% less life. They did nerf it, so they were... they... My gosh. Jeez. Deployed. Fixed a bug where dissipating impurity auras granted by specters were not applying to the player when wielding them. Fixed an instance crash. Well, I did get an instance crash for some reason. Then this is another hotfix they did. I wasn't even aware of. Fixed an issue where the Smith Katana... Okay. Monsters spawned from strong boxes can no longer be spectered. Okay. Wait, monsters spawned from spawn boxes. Oh, really? You can't specter them anymore. Okay. Forsaken miners that have minecarts no longer explode instantly when being summoned as specter. Just temporarily disabled NVIDIA reflex while we investigate some issues. Okay. Increase the damage area of shield bash from the rage. Okay. Fixed a bug where Stormlance and Lightning Spear were not being supported by Perpetual Charge. Client crash would occur with the Nocturne unique item. Client crash would occur with Stormlance and Party Play. Client crash would occur while previewing unavailable microtransactions when using controller. Fixed a client crash. Fixed 4 other client crashes. Jeez, there's a lot of client crashes. Wow. Yeah, this happened to me. Passive tree UI. This happened to me, so they fixed that. 4 instance crashes, so there was an instance crash, and there's probably another one. Jeez, they did a lot of patches within 24 hours. It's like literally right now is the 24-hour mark of when this season went live. And they've done this many hotfixes. FPS issues, looking forward to this. Okay. FPS issues are always a problem, though. I'm aware of some Vulcan. Okay. Aware of some FPS issues. They've restated that 5 minutes later. We're crashing in towns. Yes, I did that. Temporarily discourage Scourge and Legion Commander armor setups to stop crashes in town. Okay. There was an issue where US realms were showing being down for maintenance. This has now been resolved. Okay. So they fixed that. So literally the patch right now is to revert patch hotfix 6. Which is this one. They've temporarily reverted it, and now I guess they're re-implementing it, from what I can see, right? Or do I need to go into actual forums? Patch notes. These patch notes. Okay, so yeah, this is what's happening. All non-unique monsters will have less life. Okay. Rogue Exiles have their life reduced. Of the Hydra life regeneration monster modifier now only for 65. Okay. Tempest Spells combo required to use has been reduced from 10 to 4. Explosive Grenade will take grenade cooldowns have been lowered to 5 seconds. All cursed skill gems now have a growth radius per level. Okay, so they grow. Okay. Alright. I can get behind that. That's pretty cool. Alright, well while we wait for the rest of the server to get up, because it should be done here in about another minute or so, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. And then we'll jump back into some Path of Exile. Yeah, we are back. So, it has been over the allotted time. Said it takes 5 minutes to implement. So, the server should be back up. It didn't say if there's anything for me to update on Steam, so. Of course. Alright, so we do have to leave this, and then I probably have to exit out Steam. Oh wait, no, there it is. There's the update. Oh, please no. Please don't validate all the files over again. Oh, okay. Well, I guess while that's validating, let me check something out. Oh. So it's unfortunate that it has to revalidate all of the files. Like, that irks me. There's no other word for it right now. Man, so I think my build's going pretty well. I definitely don't feel like I'm having too much of a struggle, and this is before the hotfix of switching all the monsters' HP. Now that the monster is switching, like, nerfing all the monster HP, I'm actually not going to have an issue at all. But my problem is that why does GGG find it that it's mandatory to make us validate all the files and not just download and update the files specifically that they're changing? Which I know they're changing a lot, it's all the monster HP values, but like, why? Well, it was really a little bit of a struggle early, but once I got past that, I was okay. I'm just sad that couldn't get. I was like, right? I was getting in the groove, you know? And they're like, oh, we gotta update. It's like, this was a problem. The monster HP values were a problem for minions completely, 100%. Like, I ran into an unkillable mob yesterday playing my minion build. It had life regen, and it had. I don't think it had invincibility aura, but it might have. But, like, those two combined, you only have a small window to do damage to it before the invincibility aura procs again. and then they're gonna regenerate a lot of health. There's some mods that just don't need to appear stacked, and that's a combination that I believe they really need to make sure that does not happen. There's no reason why invincibility with health regen appears on a rare mod. You're just trying to be an ass. That's all that means to me, is you are being an asshole. So, like, I'm just wondering, since they're changing this now, does that mean that it's going to be even easier for me? Because, I mean, that would make sense. If they're nerfing it by their health by a quarter, so now they're going to have 75% of the HP that they had. That's just going to make it easier for me to kill everything that's not a non-unique enemy, because they said non-unique enemies in the patch notes. Yeah, all non-unique monsters have less life, tapering from 100% to 75% of what they had. Oh, between levels 8 and 15. Okay. And then all monsters between 15 and 46 have 25% less life. Okay, so that's where I'm at right now with my crossbow and minion build. All monsters between 46 and 64 have less life, tapering up from 75 to 100%. This results in all monsters in the endgame having the same life as before the change. Their thresholds for crowd control and ailments have been adjusted proportionately by the same amount. So you can now CC them with freeze and stun and do ailments, which is good. Which this will also help me apply shock with my build, so this works. And then Rogue Exiles have their life reduced by 40% on top of the change above. But aren't Rogue Exiles treated as a unique monster? At least they were in Path of Exile 1. So if they're not treated as a unique monster, it would be funny if we could Spectre a Rogue Exile. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I mean, you know, you could dream, right? Of the Hydra life regeneration modifier now will appear 65 plus. And I think that's a good idea, because that should only happen when it's guaranteed that you should have the damage to deal with it. Because at that level, 65 plus, you should have the majority of your kit. You're just putting in points to fill in the rest of your kit. But by then, you should have your build pretty much, the skeleton pretty much set. So, explosive grenade. Yeah, Tempest Bells combo required to use has been reduced from 10 to 4, so they made it easier to use. And then explosive grenade to grenade cooldowns have been reduced. And then the curse aura or all curse skill gems have a higher growth of radius per level. So pretty much you get double the growth from level 1 to 20. It's double the size because it goes from 1.5 to 3.1. You can actually get it bigger too. I believe you can have a support for increased radius by 30%, but 30% of 3 is, well, you can get it up to 4 meters then. Yeah. Because 30% of 0.3 is 0.9, and it's 3.1, so adding increased area of effect of 30% is 4. And if you don't have any other points in the tree to go ahead and increase AoE, it's just going to be 4 meters, which it's alright. Basically, unless you're doing something like Lich with pops for curses, you're just gonna want to throw it on a rare anyway, the curse, so you can kill it faster, or a boss. But so, yeah, we're just chilling while I wait for my patches to, or my files to validate. I'm about 30% done. My disk usage went up really high, so I was like, for validation, so it was going really fast, and then now it's slowed down a little bit. It's fluctuating. I feel like the regret for not actually playing through the Pass the Exile launcher is really high right now. Stop making the game too easy. Some of the people on this forum. Oh, somebody's upset. Ridiculous. It took a B patch for you guys to do the life changes. It's good to me. Now change back minions and fix the specters. They're all not usable and broken. Damn. They're upset. Well, they got a lot of supporter packs, so that makes sense. Fix tornado bug. Totem's ascendancy, please. Trash. Oh gosh. People are just going in. For all the streamer videos, that mob life is better now. Didn't read the hotfix was reverted. Facepalm. Soon it'll be better, yeah. Spoiler. PoE 1 is just better. I mean, it's been out longer in full release, so obviously. Hopefully my word can finally kill Act 2 boss. Still hope PoE 3.26 come earlier than June. Don't you dare make it harder. Since I just quit like 2 hours ago. Oh well, I will give it another go. Huntress weak and fuck. Okay, we'll buff Bell back. I mean, I'm having a fun time with my Huntress. I don't know what everybody's crying about. Like, I guess if you're trying to go spear, like actually do spear Huntress, maybe there's a problem. I mean, I didn't really play too long with the spear to say either way. Finally, need monsters in leveling and attack movement speed lower, please. No, I don't think that's the case. That could be enough. Should have won 50%. Monk is back. Well, good stuff. Nah. Starting to go in the right direction. LOL. Warrior. Warbringer Ancestral Spirits not fixed, completely busted. Warbringer Ascendancy still doesn't work at all, especially Ancestral Spirits. Yeah, people are really trying that totem build right now. Really, wow, everybody's doing Ancestral Spirits in this forum. What? I didn't think it was that popular. Fix Poison Stack and DPS. I want to play Pathfinder so bad, but the current DPS we want to install. That's a mood. I played EA until played early access launch until Awkward Manor, deleted the game. Now I'm in Act 2, just died to flamethrower lady, 13 hours played. Don't see any joy. Can't see any joy by far from progression. The game is too slow for RPG genre. Don't be inspired like don't be inspired by Souls like, please. So do I feel like Path of Exile 2 is like Dark Souls? I feel like Path of Exile 2 is way easier for you to get damage and actually be strong if you know what you're doing. But that's with the system allowing you to do so. And like for my minions, for example, I knew what I was doing. I was getting minion levels. I was making sure they had increased damage. And they weren't doing anything. Like, literally weren't doing damage. There were some exceptions. Like, I had a Spectre that threw a fireball that would explode in a pretty big AoE, and it did some damage. But this fireball was slow moving, and it was slow to attack with it, even with the buff from the offering. So it was just like, you have like a 30 to 40% increased attack speed buff on top of my tree, and this attack is going like snail speed. It was just crazy. So I don't know. I feel like my build right now, head and shoulders easier than what I was playing before. Like, no contest. More powerful. Like, everything about it is better. Just flat out. But I think that's because I'm able to get more damage nodes than Minion has available. Because Minion doesn't have, like, it has a set of minion damage nodes you can get from the start. But when you're increasing minion damage by, let's say, you get like a 90% increase. It's just a number I'm throwing out there. I don't have a POV. I don't use POV for Path of Exile 2. But just throwing this out there. You get like a 90% increase for minions just from leveling from 1 to 10 because there's nothing but a straight line of damage nodes for them. 90% increase of 2 damage is still 3 damage total. So like, you can't make the values for them so low that these increases do nothing, because that's what they do. They do nothing. Like, you have to get a scepter that has a bunch of flat damage, and even then you're missing out on minion levels then. And that should scale harder, but they like drew back a lot of that power from levels scaling with minions. So they don't do that much damage. Or it doesn't affect them that much. So, like what? What are you left with? You're left with hoping and praying specters come through, but then like the specters that I did get, I tried like 3 because I wasn't able to keep finding level 7 gems, but I tried 3. 1 performed okay depending on the situation, and then the other 2 were just like, 1 would perform really well if it was at a distance, but it wanted to go melee all the time, so can't use that specter. Another specter, the one that performed okay, would get stuck behind walls and like appear as like a glowy shadow and wouldn't move unless I ran over to it, and it would walk around the wall and actually start attacking. But this one wouldn't do anything sometimes. like it would sit next to the mob and just stand there. So I'd have to run away from the mob, and then it would turn around and go, okay, I'll attack, and then start doing its fireball attack. And then the last one that I tried was okay, worse than the other minion, and it called down like a comet or a meteor, and I tried giving it cast speed, and that did call down the meteor faster, but it has a cooldown. So the cooldown was too long, and its auto attacks were not great. It was fire-based auto attacks, so the meteor didn't seem to hit, or like do ignite or hit that hard. So mediocre performance there. Like, it just seems like minions altogether just got nerfed way too hard with all the monsters getting buffed the way they did. Like, I would sit there and just watch, like, the boss fights were just painful. Like, Act 2 boss fights. The Flame Lady, painful. Luckily, my minions, like, body blocked her sometimes. That was, like, the only plus to them. They were body blocking. So I could just run away a bit. Otherwise, I literally had no damage myself, no damage for the minions, and they were attacking. They weren't doing anything. And I did have damage support set up for, I think, by Frost Mages. They had damage supports, didn't do anything. My Skeletal Archers had armor break, so physical damage could do more. Like, I had Brutality on my on Earth, so those minions had bonus to physical damage. It was just a headache. Like, it was just overall, it was just not good. It was not a fun time. I'm having way more fun with the Huntress with a crossbow. I'm planning to try some things with it. But this is just me doing the build myself. Like, I'm not doing a build guide. I'm not looking at any references. The only reference I have to go by is what I did when the game first came out with my mercenary. And I'm doing something essentially the same. There are some differences because accuracy is going to be better for me because I'm going Amazon. But just, I'm really sad because I really wanted minions to be my number one, like my first build to actually go somewhere with. And I thought when I got the Lich Ascendancy, that was because I was able to sustain my mana too, so I was really excited. Like, it was only increasing by 1 mana a second, but I was like, yes, that means that I'm okay. Like, I'm able to keep my Unholy Might buff up. So they should be getting 30% extra damage as chaos. So, but I didn't take into effect 30% extra damage from 9 damage is only 3 damage. So, like, 1 damage. I feel like the druid meme from Diablo 4 all over again. 17 damage. Like, and I didn't want to use SRS. I probably should have at this point. Like, I should have just ran fire and done SRS, but I don't know how I'd get SRS. Still get 2 Infernalist minions, and still be able to have anything else out. Like, unless I had, like, Spirit on my body piece, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. It just doesn't seem possible to really run anything, because, like, I was so strapped for minions, too. At Fertilist, they buffed, or they nerfed so hard to have such a high cost for Spirit Reservation, and I would be able to reduce that by 12% through the tree. Maybe that's what I needed to do, is just rush all the way over there to reduce reservation by 12%. But if I look at that, if I reduce reservation by 12% and it costs 40, it's just reducing it by 4. Essentially, maybe 5. Yeah, it's probably going to be rounded up to 5. So 5 brings it down to 35. So I guess that might be the difference between having 2 or 1 or 2. I know it did pop up that way for me. I don't know. And then on top of that, it should also, the reservation change should also affect the beings like specters. Man. And then I was sad to find out some of the things I wanted to specter were possible. Like, there was a good enemy in Act 2 that's a magi in the area with the goddess that I thought would be really cool to have a specter, considering how it has like constant flame blast and stuff, like a flamethrower. I was like, you know, you could probably buff that a lot and support it, and it would maybe do a lot of single target damage. Nope, can't specter it. So I tried other things, like the comet throwing mage in Act 2. Meh, very meh. Not very fun. I tried the Tomb Shrinker. That was more fun. Putting Scattershot on it didn't make it forward, like didn't make it go out in like a cone, but made the projectiles overlap each other. So like it would shoot in a straight line, and not every single one of these would connect at the same time. It would be one, and then the other two would go through, and then the one would go off, and then the last one would go through. So it's not like you could shotgun with it, because it's not like all 3 connect, like hit one target and boom. It's one hits, and then the other 2 follow, and like pierce through essentially, which I found really weird. I don't think that's quite how that should interact. I think that since those projectiles don't innately have pierce, it shouldn't have reacted that way. It should have just all blown up when they connected with something, whether it was terrain, because when it hits the same wall for terrain, it's not like it goes through the wall and goes out of the map. It hits the wall for terrain and blows up. Like, all of them blow up. So I thought that was really stupid of an interaction. But there is another one that I got, and it was this guy that was a monk in the same area as the magi. And he has like a little staff swing that throws out 3 fireballs. And they did a considerable amount of damage. But this guy wants to go melee all the time, so he doesn't constantly use that attack. So it wasn't worth using him. So it's a pain. And I don't have unlimited tier 7 gems to continue trying every single one. I'm not endgame to constantly get them too, so. So it's just a matter of just waiting now. I'm at 70%, so we're getting there. If my disk usage will go back up like it should, because there is enough memory, I should be done here pretty quickly, but chances are no. So yeah. Getting there. Exactly. We're getting there. Saying I have like 14 minutes left, and that's at like half the speed that it's capable of, but Steam doesn't. My computer and Steam don't like to agree with each other on where I should actually be as far as my disk usage speed goes. But yeah, once I get back in, I'm going to go straight for my ascendancy, the Amazon. I guess I'll pop this up because we still have a couple minutes to go. I'll pop this up and we can take a look at it. So this is going to be what the ascendancy is that I'll be going. Don't mind the ads that are on here. Alright, so my first ascendancy nodes are going to be down here. So I can get this. And then I can start getting critical hit chance. And then I'm going straight to penetrate. So that will give me added physical damage, which then gets converted into whatever element that I'm using. So if I can scale a lot of physical damage, which basically means I just need to scale a bunch of accuracy at that point, I can go ahead and there's no actual leech that they give us from this yet. They don't give any leech here. So I'm not going to bother with infused weapon because I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't have a way to consume charges. And I'm not going to like play balance with that. So I'm going to probably do this. And then that's only life leech though. So I don't know if I'll get this because this is Predatory Instinct, reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies, and then I could also do this too. So I have movement speed and skill speed. So skill speed will scale because it will have an open weakness due to reveal weakness. Because it won't be a parry. This will automatically do it. The Ascendancy will automatically do it. So I'll probably just do. So this is probably skill speed 2, and these are probably accuracies. So probably just do these 2 bottom trees. I think that's the play. So that's where I'm excited to go. I'm just going to go these 2 bottom ones, pure damage, and then use my gear really. Like, my weapon will be scaling a lot of the damage, so use my gear. So that's where I'm going to go, because nothing else really looks appealing to me. Like, yeah, I could get evasion rating there for some defense, but to be honest, this upside, getting 40% increased skill speed. This is going to help with reload speed and attack speed. So, like, and then these all give skill speed too. So that's 4%, that's 8% skill speed, so I'll almost be at 50% skill speed if I can get all 4-7C or all 4-7C trials completed. So pretty cool, pretty cool. I do have a plan. I do have a plan. And now just wait. Oh, I didn't even see you gave me hydrate and stretch. So I will take my time to do that. If my disc can go back up, I can go ahead and get in within the next 5 minutes, but my desk wants to hover around a really low number. It's making it be like triple the time, so. Yeah, another 9 minutes, I guess. I love how it said the service will be down for 5 minutes, but you gotta patch it, so you might as well just consider yourself being down for about another 40. Yeah, it is a big oof. But, you know, 5 minutes remaining now. It jumped up because my disk usage jumped up for it to start focusing on it, but now it's trying to trend back down. Stop it. Just no. Bad. Just keep going up so I can go ahead and finish patching it so I can play. Yes, come on. Go up above 40. There we go. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Come on. There you go. 45? Come on, 50. I know you can do it. I have the memory. I have the technology. All right, now so it's powering through. Welcome back. It's powering through. So, yeah, in 2 minutes I should be done patching. We should be back in it. Back in it. Jeez. My phone with the notifications going crazy. Come on, come on. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna do this though. So I don't have to. It's gonna be another 2 minutes anyways. I'm just gonna run another ad so that way there's just nothing but extended play for like an hour. So, yeah. Pretty excited to jump back in. I was getting stuff done. Alright, I'm gonna do a solid because they are ready to go. Snooze 3 times. Boom. Now there's no ads for over an hour. Let's get it. See, if I can get 3 dragons again, then I will go explosive shot. And explosive shot's really good because it just explodes the screen. And I'll be able to run multiple heralds. I was looking for the word, it was not coming to me. Yeah, so I just have to load in. Because it patched up. Now it's all like, yeah, now we're gonna take forever. Come on, Path of Exile, let's go. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we'll go do the trial right now. The game's thinking about life choices. believe the waypoint's up here. Yep, there it is. So, we're gonna go to the trial. And complete it this time, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me again. Let me do the trial. Wanna do the trial. Let me in. Let me in.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Oh. Hey, yo. It let me pick up where I left off. So that's nice. That not so much. I can't tell what's going on here. Oh. Go this way. Want all the sacred water. Oh my gosh, everything's dying so fast. Forgot how long it takes me to reload now. All because I don't have that 12% attack speed. Yo.
An oasis.
Do large water there. So it's... Can avoid that.
Oasis in the desert.
I don't want to have reduced movement speed if I've been hit. Like, ideally I don't want to get hit, but like, in case it does happen. It would have caught me if I wasn't able to get behind that wall. Ooh. Oh, I already have that. How are you gonna give me a unique I already have? What is this game? Jeez. Okay, I kept that because I'm gonna craft on it. Jeez, my inventory is looking pretty bloody. Well, I already have it, so I'm not gonna craft another one. And it is worth 1,000 gold, though. Yes. go ahead and hit the lever. Hit this lever.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
This way. This way. Nope.
Proof of my prowess!
Those. I hit an urn and a lance came out of it. Like, I don't think that's quite how, you know, urns work. I'm no urn expert, but I'm pretty sure you can't fit a lance inside of an urn. Well, that was easy.
A moment of rest.
What does this do? And no matter what, I'm hitting it, so... Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. So I'll be able to... Yeah, the boss is right afterwards anyway. So, I'll be able to just remember which one goes where.
Come on!
Damn,
Impressive endurance.
that crab got clobbered. How you doing, Mr. Krabs? Alright,
An oasis.
that's it. So I want to go down. That.
An oasis in the desert.
there's a bronze cape. Okay. I think that's better than that. I want that. I want to drop this so I can pick up that. Dang it. I was hoping it wouldn't hit me. But I got lazy and didn't dodge roll. Just buy on pretty much as we can, if not everything, from the merchant. I was hoping he wouldn't slam down.
Proof of my prowess.
Impressive endurance.
Alright, let's buy as much as we can.
Greetings.
So,
You
Yeah.
will succeed.
Yeah.
I will do. You
yeah, I
will.
almost could buy everything.
We will succeed.
Go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'm about as steeled as I possibly can,
Turn
man.
you to dust.
Beware of the birth.
many volcanoes are you gonna place down there, bud?
Pack's full.
There's an engulfed orc. Let's see if we can get critical damage bonus. It's looking like that's a no.
Hand bent double as is.
Go.
My ancestors' strength caused.
So let's drop off all of these. I do have a tier 7.
Fragmentation. High ice. Rapid shot.
So many.
My ancestors' strength.
Should
Nothing here.
use that well.
Yeah, just identify this to make more money. Alright, I did it! I am ascended!
Blessings.
Yeah, sell anything here. Alright, so we need to just take a pit stop back at the caravan, and then we can go to the bone pits. I just have stuff to sell. Let's see if the traders have anything good I can roll on to. If not, I'll gamble for a new crossbow. It's pretty much where all my money's gonna go, is just looking at the traders to see if there's any upgrades. Preferably more lightning resistance. Right.
Need something? No need to rush.
So, no. Nice accuracy rating, but no.
As you wish.
Let's see. Anything else?
Warm nights.
Here for a story.
So, let's rejoin the fast speed.
Insight.
Let me go ahead and sell. It has a way better reload time. But this has more attacks per second.
I will take this.
Does that? Oh. Nope. Oh wow. That physical damage is so terrible.
The deal is done.
Jeez. God.
Silla.
Alright. Off to the bone pits. Let's get them. Believe checkpoints are probably deactivated after them. Yup. Yep. Okay, so I gotta go through everything. That's fine.
The thrill of the hunt.
Jeez. Oh. I don't know why they hurt so much. Just because it's lightning? Probably. Just trying to make my way through. Just let me through, guys. Just let me through. Really? Okay. My characters. Doesn't. Okay, so accuracy. Okay. So I do want to put as much dex in as possible, though. This dex increases accuracy.
Take this.
There we go.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
Gonna take it out and focus on the other guy. I wasn't even so lucky I didn't die there, but like, I shouldn't have been hit by that. Damn it. See how much easier that is?
Just what? There. Now someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
I never... Man. Why couldn't minions have been that easy? Like, what?
Stay inside. Percent less movement speed. I think that's what's really making it feel kind of more having to reload for so long. Alright, now we need to go to the other place. Okay, yes. Save Valley of the Titans for last. How do I... What's my accuracy? Frenzy charges. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I have a 100% chance to aim. And 9 meters. Okay, that's still over 100% chance. So I have 5 to 25%, so I need to raise my accuracy further. If I'm really close, my accuracy is high enough to where it crits. Alright, that's a 25% chance to crit. Well, if I'm really far away, it doesn't have a high chance to crit. There's a 5% chance to crit right now.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
Yeah, go.
Roll back your own.
I'm just saying, I'm strong right now, and I'm loving it. I've been strong ever since I got a nice crossbow, a bunch of physical damage. At least a bunch of physical damage from my level. Could go... Get a crossbow with like elemental damage. I think like the perfect crossbow would be elemental damage attacks, projectile levels, reload, attack speed, physical damage, then physical damage percentage, so flat and percentage. Probably dexterity or accuracy for the last one. If I can't get accuracy with a roll because the prefix is being filled, then no, I think accuracy is a suffix. Or just flat critical strike cancer damage. There's a couple different avenues that would work. And this is the way I need to go. Why is it that I always find the way I need to go? I don't want to go this way. I have to go fight the... whatever. That's here. And I also need to get the seal. I love how those are supposed to be resistant to lightning naturally, and I'm just tearing through all these shots. Like, bop, bop. There it is.
Come on, then. What are you hiding? Take this.
I'm gonna like grab as many of those as I can. So that way if I get stuff to craft on them, I will. I love how all of those enemies like spawned, and then I'm just like flop, 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 dead. Did I walk past it? I'm gonna be so upset with myself if I just walk past it. Yes, I walked past it. I'm so dumb. This is where she's at.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Okay, she's immortal. Yeah, cool. I couldn't roll through the wall like I normally do. Why is she taking no damage right now? What's going on here? So BS. Come on. Come on, it's not even hitting me. Oh, okay, she's immortal again. Oh, the damage is registering again? Now quit registering. I don't understand this boss fight. There we go.
These sands will suffer. These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Keep the hydrate. I was in a boss battle.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand. Gotta be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen.
Come on. Really? Notches.
Come on! Root of the prowess! To the victor go the spoils.
Ooh.
I'll not make...
Shut up, you've got room.
Not make the joke.
This is more accuracy rating. Has a little bit more damage. Oh, it's so close to being better. Just like, so close to being better.
I'll not make the journey home.
Huh. Ah! My God! This game really needs to quit messing with me.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
This game just loves messing with me. Absolutely does. Spirit jump? It was. I just need Dex for Herald of Thunder. What does the buff do? Herald of Ash requires strength. And Herald of Ice, I think, requires 8, so...
Take this!
Which is really weird, because Ice used to be the Dex trait, like the Dex element. And Fire stayed Strength, but it's really weird. Those two swapped. Lightning is Dex and Cold is Int. I mean, I don't mind if they cluster up like that. That's just oodles of EXP points, so... Oodles and oodles. I have a pretty nice jewel for minions. There's so many enemies in here. I mean, I'm fine with that. Just surprising. Did I use this? Oh, I did. Cool. Erase my Herald of Thunder look, so. Yep. Grand life glasses is as good as what I have. Just checking to make sure. Ah, there's the mage I was talking about. Those guys look like they'd be really cool specters to hit. It's not allowed.
Take this. A worthy foe.
Oh my goodness. I hate walking up and having only one shot there. Yeah, I'm fighting all enemies. Not a problem because I have so much clear, but like. Really? Why did you wait? Come in with a group so I can arc through you guys. No, you're not worth it, dude. Just gonna walk on by. Jeez, getting stun locked from the amount of projectiles I'm being hit by. There's also a rare here. Come on. I'm about to level again. I can't even find the correct way I'm supposed to go. Probably over here.
Nasty little thing.
There we go. Yep. That's where I'm supposed to go.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
I didn't even get anything out of it that time. Oh. Rise and shine, little terracotta soldiers. Oh, this is gonna be a bunch of EXP.
It's a trap.
Of course it is. You thought they were gonna give me a support gem for free? No. It's fine. You guys gotta come through the doorway if you want to fight. They're stuck. I funneled them into a doorway. I didn't need to, but it was quite entertaining. I'm about to level. Yep, there it is. And then... boom. At attack speed for dex. Oh, hi! Hello! Damn, that hurt!
A worthy foe.
Jeez. I don't know how frequently he does that little freak, but it seems like it wants to go into melee range.
Bring it on.
Pretty powerful attack though. This is a minion, that means it's a rare. There's that one back there shooting me. But yeah, you're really accurate, so am I. Salted. if I had some like attack speed on my gloves and some attack speed on my weapon. And look at these guys, they're trying to resist me. Interesting. I guess we have to go down southeast.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
New loyalty now.
I was
My king nears.
Already missing a tenth of his HP.
Embrace corruption.
It's so much easier. Like,
Pack's full.
stop.
Pack's full.
Happy chilled. Oh, shackles of the wretched.
This were well made.
It's an alloyed crossbow.
I'll not make the journey.
Let's see.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Nice attack speed, but this physical damage is really high too. Only it rolled differently.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'll just leave them all here. It's fine. I'm over level 4, or yeah, I'm over level 4 in enemy.
I follow none. I awoke. I ask you. Aye, as you wish. Death. Thank you. Your don't feel good, that. At least our suffering's at an end. It was a god.
Fragmentation. Earthquake. Skeletal.
I do need conductivity.
Conductivity is a curse.
I just have to get the intelligence for it.
Here for a story?
No, I'm not here for a story. Ladies rolling. Here's the story.
Do not wander. I hear you.
Ooh, got a. Hmm. has more damage. But let's see if she's got anything else of value. Yes, she does. I want those. I want those.
As you wish.
I want those. Do you have a layaway plan? Damn it. I'm about to sell. No, I'm selling those gloves. Those unique gloves. Selling them. Where are they at? See it. I want to see all. Because I'm never going to use those gloves. I can already tell you right now. I will sell these for 1,000 to get those movement speed. Who do you think I'm playing with?
I shall put this to use.
Give me these boots. Holy crap, give me these boots. It has fire and cold resistance. Of course there's lightning resistance on these boots. But I'm sorry. This has like everything. Now I really need lightning resistance. But I've got 50% movement speed now. Okay.
All right. If you are traveling the I will tell warm nights.
So then now we need to go to the Valley of the Titans, which I have to do for the desert. Because I have both the relics in my inventory, right? Yeah. Cool. Here we go. Time to fight the big Titan, man. Oh my gosh, I can feel the movement speed.
And not by a man neither. Bring it on.
I'll take that. There we go. Is this... Alright. Grabbing that. Here's where the relics go. Let's go this way. finding a bunch of level 7 skill jumps. Yep. I have a feeling, like, I just thought about this. Those guys rolling around, they should have rolled off the cliff. Like, they acted like they hit a wall and, like, their boulder broke. Like, they should have rolled off the cliff. One.
Oh my word. Incredible. Proof of my prowess.
Well, you know, I just thought I'd identify it and see what happened. It's about what I expected. Throw dexterity on it, which, I mean, dex would be nice as a stat, but I would like some attack speed, physical damage. I think attack speed suffers. Oh, those emerald rings have accuracy on them. Hold on. Especially since accuracy with my next ascendancy would be able to scale. Scale damage. Come on, pop out. I can see you there with your little antennas. See you there with your little antennas. Oh wait, is there a spirit? There is a spirit here. Alright, let's do it. It's an ox touch. I think I fought that one yet.
Stay on it.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, okay, they cause a stampede. I mean, that makes sense.
That was almost a challenge. Don't lose focus.
I got sidetracked because of the spirit. That's weird. It did log me out. Why? Good Twitch? Guess I forgot my... Why is it being weird? Hold on. I think I know one thing that just happened with the Twitch is... it signed me out, so... I don't know why Twitch decided to log me out, but I am back. Apologize for that. I don't know why they decided now of all times to go, yeah, we're logging you out. But we should be good.
The thrill of the hunt.
I went the wrong way, no! Gotta go this way. There we go. Boss time. The days of reckoning.
I've seen it all now.
There you have it. We haven't even done the Gone Back in Time arc yet. You haven't seen it all. Look at how easy this is compared to the struggle I had with minions. Like, why is there such a disparity? The minions weren't even attacking like half the time, so I know that's part of the problem. easy?
I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake.
Why wasn't it this easy?
A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's not.
Well, that's amazing. But there's one problem. There's no added physical damage to it.
It's mine now.
Can I put a... It's added strength to it too. I mean, I guess. Might as well. Bring this back so I can sell it.
This it'll take if my thing.
Want to sell. Is that a strength amulet? No, it's maximum life. Oh wait, oh, buy that back.
Do not wander.
Ugh, why you do this to me? Those rings would have been so nice had they just rolled correctly. So I'll drop these in there, along with all these tier 1 sport gems, because I found a crap ton. Make the next tab for rings. Make the next tab for jewels. Mana. That ring's kind of old.
Cool winds.
Cost 2,000. Yeah, you can have that back. Okay, let's have the corn.
Stay in sight.
My inventory is completely clear.
It is so we must the trail. You have your orders.
Oh, you have your orders too. Give me that attitude.
Note between us now, Jamin Ra.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Tell me you have your orders one more time. We're throwing hands, Lee.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that.
So, I just got done doing this area with my summoner build. Tell you, it definitely did not go down that way. It definitely was not that easy. definitely wasn't this easy. It was a lot slower than this, and it definitely wasn't this easy. On the optional thing. I think I get 2 skill points next.
Good timing. Spirit.
Oh, is there a spirit here? It's a cat touched. Okay. Meow.
No time to tarry.
Really dislike those guys. Oh no. No, don't go in here. Oh god.
Stay on it. Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't lose focus. Drive through.
Ooh, level 8. Let's go.
Give it a chance to recover.
And a Regal Orb.
Fragment Ice Shard on hit.
Gonna go ahead and just block that. See that? This was good. I would have liked to take like the fire roll away and have like physical damage there, but just grab that, go up here. We're almost to the companion.
The thrill of the hunt.
was afraid it was leading me over to that duel fight. Luckily, my character's strong enough to where that wasn't a problem. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, so where are we going here? We go this way. That led to a dead end. If I get another skill for level 7, I gotta see what level team companion is. Because if so, or if it is that level, like the tier 7 skill gem, then I need to find a haste or a rare and use it on it. And like kill it. There's a short amount of time I have to kill it.
Ace thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
I will say they definitely slowed down the pace of the game. At least it feels like they did. But I know that's what they wanted anyway. Yeah, this is an upgrade. I don't lose my mana, so that's fine. Like, I'm not really having to use my mana blast that often. So I'm really not worried. There's a rare. The first rare I found in here. No, the mine is not a rare? Not just periodically something just spark. Not even a rare. That sucks. Jeez. Greater essence? There's a greater essence already? Okay.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
It's hasted, but it doesn't have a haste aura.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Shocking development. There we go. And then there's an optional thing here that will give me 10% lightning resistance. So that'll help. Vultures. Vulture culture, please. Alright. Boom, then I get 8 more dexterity there, then I get 8% increased dexterity there. I might want to get farsighted. I don't know. I'll say later on down the road. I don't want to spread myself too thin. I might grab that too, depending on. This. And I also get a damage boost in range. As long as I'm in the presence, which I will want to be, because I'll have a haste companion. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have a lovely...
Fragment, rapid shot, fragment, disengage, flips, speed, barrage, thunderous, using tame beast.
Level 31 and requires 9.
For a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for Thunderous Leap. Upon impact, Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents. Repeat. Spear of Solaris invokes the power of the sun god herself to call down a pillar of fire that smites your elemental sundering. Using Tame.
Okay, so it has to be level 8 anyway, or level 9.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, healing more damage than Hotteric.
Stormblast bolts? No, that's not.
Shock burst.
That's 11.
Rapid.
We're good. So level 9, the next level will be where I get Tame Beast, and I'll probably drop this if I'm able to use Tame Beast. Probably not. Probably gonna be too much spirits. But hopefully I can reduce that by the rest 30%. So if it costs like 90 spirit, 30% of that's 30, so it'll be down to 60, which I would be able to go ahead and use that at that point. Because by then I would have the second spirit thing, which would give me 60 spirit. That was interesting. No, this is the boss. Why is it that I can never find the optional stuff that I need? I need this lightning resistance. Like that. For some reason, my luck is not giving me any lightning resistance. on any of the rares I find. And I'm not getting any kind of double mods for resistances either. I'm lucky if I get one. Heals all allies as progresses spell recovery. That'd be pretty cool. Salt stink. That's a name. They went a little crazy in that. Oh, I got another support gem. So it's not this way, but it has to be, must have had to go up when there was that statue. Instead I went to the side. Is it down and then over? It looks like it. Yeah, because there's all those bodies there. Yeah, that's it. No, can these be specterable? These might be good. Time for us to fight a boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Oh yeah? You what army? Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh crap, I rolled into that. Ah, crap, stuck. I feel like this does more damage. Duck under in the game. Yeah, just 2400 damage. And when it's fully warmed up, it does way more. It's about 500 more damage. There we go. Let's see. Cold resistance, that's a lot of life. We gotta equip that. Gives me cold resistance too.
Head down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Hold that evasion rating. I'll go here. By then, I'll be able to hopefully have found a companion that I have tamed. I'll probably drop Herald of Thunder for it. Craft.
Young one.
Do you have a layaway plan? Ah, never mind. I need lightning resistance. I don't need...
Who goes there?
Okay, let's see what you have. This has more physical damage, and it has attack speed. I think I gotta buy it.
I hope it pleases.
Why you gotta say it like that?
You found when I have...
Cool.
Take care.
Alright, cool. 2 more skill points. This gives me the 8% increase to dex, too. Boom. Wait. Why did I put dex there? So I do have a regal. Come on, please. Okay, alright. We're doing stuff. That's fine. That's a DPS boost. Yes, added physical damage. Oh, it's not that great of a roll, but it's definitely better than what I had. Okay, so isn't there a way to, like...
Speak up.
Okay.
I will tell your tale.
But this has more damage by 30 cap. Has 5%. We gotta do it. And then we'll sell this.
Story.
I would like the quality on it so I can get the crafting materials though. So we put this all three over to the side. I will, however, use one of these to increase the physical damage so it'll last for a while. But in already put it in. There we go. That should be a pretty massive DPS boost. And we're doing it. We're cooking with gas. Let's go.
The Ferret as we speak.
Right then.
We now have their trail. Move swiftly.
There we go. We're gonna get out of Act 2.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Shaman-Ra dies again this day.
Give no quarter! Charge!
Oh my gosh, the damage! Oh my god, the damage! Oh my god, and I'm reloading so fast! Oh, this is a dream come true! Let me see a rare. Oh, let me see a rare. I dare you, show your face to me. Ow. Hurt, though. There's definitely a difference between how I was reloading before and how I'm reloading now. Man, that feels... Huh. Is it because it's blocking all my hits? That was kind of busted. Just sit there and block for an hour and never... Like, she got recoil, but... Oh my gosh, that's so much nicer.
The thrill of the hunt.
An exalted orb.
This'll do nicely.
You know what? I mean, that's nice. It's not what I wanted, but it's nice. I would have liked like damage with the elemental skills.
Now,
Scratching.
it ends.
Let me hydrate before I continue. Yeah. I love these guys are like Pyramid Edge.
Mine.
The heavy infantry are kind of annoying to deal with. For some reason they're really tanky against me. It doesn't make sense because like they are armor, but I'm not doing physical damage, I'm doing lightning, and I have a bunch of pen. So even without a curse, they should be dying pretty quickly. There's a haste aura. But too bad don't have a level 9 skill gem. Two regal orbs. Let's go. Let's go ahead and use them because I know I've got. Like, I can't find anything better anyway, so I might as well see if they roll. Something nice, but they didn't. heavy infantry again.
The odds is on.
Making our way through the dreadnought. Here we go. Boss time.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Outlaw. Bow before your king.
The Medicans do not bow to king.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was going to be such a wide AoE. For my people! Ah, crap. Crap, that was in the middle. He's got so much health. I just got done doing 42,000 damage to him.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
He's gonna break it.
The beast. Go. I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
doing so much damage to this guy. Like this, I won't be able to do this fight with minions. I absolutely will not. At least with the menu build that I have, that's not gonna work. Look at this. Doing 50,000 damage. Did it. First try. I definitely won't be able to do that with minions. At least my minion build.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Lightning and fire resistance after I just got done with the lightning boss. Thank you, game. I love you too.
The war return with you.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Mr. Hoodman.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
This is Lunar's. No, it's not. It's his wife, actually.
I am. It was I who created all I can. The beast has, while I stare.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
What? Do not wander.
I hear you.
Oh, there's. Oh yeah, level of projectile skills. I would want that as well. Don't know why I forgot that. That's one of the affixes I want. Okay.
Goodbye.
Travel south to the sand switch.
Yes. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
The beast has grown too powerful. Alright. So, let's go.
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool.
Oops.
Let's take you. More coming out of the water.
The varnish crossbow is weak. It's still level 1. Okay. I was like, that's not level 2, is it? If so, we'll be about to tap in some more damage. Swap out some of these jerk supports. I should start getting level 2s here. Blew up through his belly. Okay, music up.
Be gone. A worthy foe.
Feels so powerful, it's so nice. It's an infantry. It's on this ring. I have to go this way. Is he stuck? Like, why wasn't he moving forward? Oh, he's stuck! The terrain won't let him through. Oh. Hi! Oh, another one? Ooh, I got a scout's vest. Oh, there's a level 9 champ! Hell yeah!
Fragmentate. Rapid. Using tame.
Okay, now I need to find... Now I need to find a beast. Let's see what this has on. 100% of fire damage taken from hits taken as physical damage. 300 life. It's a lot of evasion too.
This here tells a story.
So, besides ignite, that would, but I need armor. Okay, so construct. Okay, so the things I can tame will have a little icon under them. This would have been nice for specters too. I can tame undead. Interesting.
Follow me.
Yeah. Oh wait, maybe it's, this is Tame Beast, right? It has to be a beast. Yeah, a rare beast. So that's why the icon's there. So I can differentiate what type of monster it is. And if it's a beast, I just want it to be a rare one. With haste aura, that would be nice. Yeah, grab all of this. If I could get contain two different beasts, so then if I can get another one that like increases my crits and stuff, like just physical damage, like a pride aura, that'd be even better. Construct. Got humanoids, so those bugs are bees.
They make for a curious couple. Green kill.
This stuff. Fine. I mean, that's alright.
Now we're talking.
There we go. See, now I'm stuck because like I don't want to use it yet. Oh, there's a boss here though. I'm going too far into the jungle. I need to stay into this one. Because there's a boss here. I think that gives me a spirit thing.
You sensed it too, did you?
Oh.
Spirit is near. The hunt begins.
Are you gonna... This is where the boss is. Are you gonna possess the boss? You are going to possess the boss. Oh, you dickhead.
Come on now, let's end this. Right, before it slips away.
Trying, but I have to kill these guys first.
Spirit calls.
Back to the dirt with you.
Strike through. Don't lose focus. Spirit's will be done. Before it slips away. Almost there. Don't give up now.
I just realized it was corpse explosion slam that it did there. I was wondering, I was like, that didn't do any damage to me before. And I saw the corpses highlighted. My god. Imagine doing this with minions. God.
Finish it.
Everywhere I go, the Racken's always a step ahead.
Fragmentate. Hive ice on hit. Galvanic. Fragment. Rapid shot heats up your.
Oh, there's a colossal life flask. I need that actually. Let's take that to sell. Okay, I thought it dropped me something. I guess it's not that boss, it's a different one. Yeah, it's the fire witch that drops me another 30. Gives me 60 spirit.
You're mine.
I just need to keep an eye open for a beast who's actually decent. If it can have multiple auras, that'd be great, but I'm really just looking for haste. Haste would already be worth dropping Herald of Thunder, so... Yeah, it's taking a minute. I didn't think this hub was that hard to load. There we go.
Oh, be sure to... Bye. She's friendly like. Alright.
What kind of stunt was that? Trip. I can buy.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that... Hello? Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Bye.
How goes it?
What's going? How projectiles goes. These are all level 33.
Stay wary.
Let's drop off this item. Anything out? Alright. There will be plenty of monkeys running around in the jungle, so should run into a rare one. Hopefully, that rare one will have haste.
This here jungle, throw.
You're mine!
Invulnerability aura. But no, I want haste. Vulnerability aura might be a good secondary one, but I also want more mobs than just that.
Proof of my prowess!
Come on, you gotta do better than that. Oops.
tribesmen.
Go this way.
Thrill of the hunt.
Councils is
A worthy foe.
and then Asian reading. I'll probably start getting some intelligence because it seems like I have more than enough strength right now.
Ah, you're a bigot. The very earth trembles.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's annoying. I know that's a really powerful attack, but like... one-shot mechanics. At least I don't have enough health to withstand it, or armor. Apparently not enough evasion to avoid it either. Oh my god, yeah, it just completely one-shots me. That's cool. I thought it was doing a normal swing, I didn't think it was doing the land down with the pillar again. Good thing I guessed on that one. It seemed like a normal swing. Crap. Ooh. Crap! I told her to dodge! This guy's just killing me. They didn't do anything with the unique enemies, so... There's so much freaking health. They're gonna nerf all of our damage and be like, yeah, we're gonna give all these guys so much health, though. There we go.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Grab all this. I don't want to do 30%. Because I died. Oh wait. Oh, there's a spirit. This will lead me to a rare. Thank God I didn't give it to that silverback. Oh, that would have been scary. Silverback was the most challenging boss I've run into so far. Ow. I've not seen puddles. My God. God. Okay, so it stays dead at least. You guys dying? Damn. I lost the spirit. There's a minion, so that means that one of the mods fall damage shocks. Which that would actually be really useful for my build. Periodic cold explosions.
Take this.
No, fired.
That was almost a challenge.
one. Siphon's Blast. It's undead anyway, so I can't. Go this way. Okay.
The hunt is on!
Gotta go in here.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was right next to Harold. Might have to pick all of that up. So that's 666, 24% reduced reservation. I think I'll just grab the damage notes for it. Guess we go up here. Can't imagine there's too many more places. Supposed to get some venom here. Oh, that has a haste aura, but it. Guess what?
Follow me.
Yeah, because it's not a beast. I don't think it worked. Because it's not a beast, it doesn't count. Of course it shows a monster that's not a beast. It haste over too. Stuck. There we go. bunch of them still on the page right there.
Fancy seeing you here.
Spirit.
Not all who wander.
They need that to see you here. There's a spirit act.
Not we evil and don't drink the water.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
I think the infested barons is where I was just go to that village to defeat the witch to get another 30 spirit.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about. The thrill of the hunt!
This move. You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. Spirit, guide us.
Conjures flame walls. Resistance.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't lose focus.
No.
You're wearing it down. Don't let up. Time to recover.
Clean kill!
The spirit call. Before it slips away.
That was a pain in the butt. And head back to what I was doing before I ran into the spirit.
Come on! Maggots everywhere!
Resistant to no for me.
Proof of me prowess!
That's where it is. Yep, there we go. Yazak Ball. That's where I needed to go. Now let's see how quickly I can find the witch.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name. That was almost a challenge!
Always takes me a minute to find her. There's been a couple of times where I went straight to her, but not this time apparently. Sit. Yep. Found her.
Flying now, are we?
Yes. There we go.
Now that's a worth boasting about. I'll not make the journey.
Hold on to that. Hey, that gave me some life. Let's go.
Me home like that.
Need it for a quest, so I'll drop
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
I think the bosses are a little overtuned as far as HP goes. That took me a really long time.
You have slain.
Yes, I have slain the buff witch.
Killing scum like that's rewarding.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen.
Storm burst rounds are the next. Thanks.
What do you need? Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Okay. Yeah, drop that in. Okay. If I need it, I'll grab it later. I think I will take a break here. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I need to get some food. I haven't really eaten anything besides a honey bun today. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be streaming more later. I will catch you all later as well, and I hope you have a great day.